Alright, here we are again. Day 4. Continuing our conquests. And we're up to Hulao Gate. Which is exciting. This is a level I remember from earlier games. Level battle.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is... If I may...
What are you gonna say? You accept this. Launch a successful charge or ambush one time. Be 100 foes using with battle outs using staff. 100 foes with YYY spear attacks. Okay.
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something?
I'm just wandering around.
Oh, you overheard me. Well, apparently he used to teach history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited.
I did not hear
But
that.
you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others.
'Cause you're a nerd.
So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever text we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Let's go and see if there's any other things I need to do.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings. It's good to see you.
Interactions. UJ and Chengong. So that's if I want to skip the training, I can do that. But that guy's in Sealy Province, okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, we'll go suss out Sealy Province. Which is basically where I was to begin with, but that's okay. We'll just go back there.
actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
Should probably start using that pyroxene, but I was told to save it for in a moment that I would know when I see it. And I haven't seen anything that feels like a
Things
moment
are about to go wrong here too. There's something. Is there something I can do?
Prevent the Emperor's assassination. That's a pretty big deal, but alright. What is it that makes it a successful charge or ambush?
Hey, why did the 10 attack?
Alright, so it's just a normal fight, so we have spears to do and we have staff to do.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
You got me that time.
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Now! I see you. Whoa. Concentrate. With all my might. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power. I go back. You see it all. Whoa. Now. So the enemy officer has been defeated. I must stop them myself. Begin advancing. Looking rough.
There was another general after all.
Gotta be quicker than that. You see it all. Now. Now. Whoa.
guys are wearing green. I see. I really want to be able to customize them. So we got another 38 to go then. Alright.
What do we have here?
So you see here, supposed to be able to pray. Alright, well, let's just go up. Thank you for following, Wilson Joy. Welcome to the stream.
Let's go.
One down.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Yep, cool. Those are my guys.
Take that. Gotta be quicker. Now. Take this. Take this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, they're gonna run away now. Easy does it. And we got the chief here. Alright.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I see you. Looking rough. Concentrate.
Alright, that's 100 then. So, next battle we'll be using a spear.
Bring them down. Looking rough. Now. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
I think that guy hit me way more than he should have.
Now, all my might. Looking rough. Can't believe this. officer has been defeated.
That's alright. So just trying to move on from the staff to the spear because I need to do something with that as well. How do I determine if it's a successful charge or not, though? More than 30 skirmishes. Oh, he actually has a conversation as well.
Well, well. Quite unexpected. Running into you here of all places. Our
You seem to be
fates
waiting for me.
must truly be linked. You and the great Chen Gong. No. I know so. I've been
Who are you
vying for
again?
a thorough discussion with you for some time now. I've actually taken quite an interest in you. You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord. You were
That'll change
once
soon.
part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm. A survivor of the fallen. Is that so? Well, then I'd like to hear about it in detail when you do recall it.
It's not how amnesia works, bro.
Stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent, but I don't want to live reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I. That's a natural response. Still, I only said as much to gain your favor. There's no other reason. On the one hand, there are those who yearn for such a lifestyle. On the other, there are those who naturally throw themselves into it.
If you
They
say so.
seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together. I look forward to deepening this relationship. I hope you feel the same.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Alright, let's go hunt some pirates. I need to swap to the spear so I can do the YYY attacks.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
What's next? Whoa, gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
Nice try. Nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Engage the enemy over there.
Is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
An even match. We must push harder. Time to attack. All my might. Time to attack. See ya.
Ow! Kicked me in the side of the face. That's kind of rude.
All my might.
Looking rough. See you. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Concentrate. Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. So I should have my little crew with me. Yep.
Bring them down.
Still don't know what makes a perfect charge.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
Might actually get to rage mode as well. Good. I will get to rage mode. Fantastic. That means I can complete that one as well. Just like that.
Looking rough. Time to attack. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. defines a successful charge, though? Okay, I get it. That's one of the big moments, not my little poxy charge. I get it. I get it. So I need to go to an actual battle for that one.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
So, let's do Hulao Gate then.
Let's begin.
So the council begin. I'll be explaining the details of a strategy for this battle as well. We made it. Christine, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. We are through Shishui Gate and have arrived at the final barrier protecting Luoyang. Hulao Gate is an enormous structure that provides a strong defensive position for Dongzhao. He's placed his forces there to make his stand.
Right.
He stands before us waiting to be defeated. We will crush them with our combined forces. Our intrepid leader is the pillar holding up the coalition. We must be wary not to allow the enemies to reach our headquarters. Well, I am going well. How are you, Christine? I give each of you your orders. I said Hulao Gate is a very solid structure. A half-hearted assault has no chance of success. Concentrating our forces on the front gates. The front of the gate will be essential. Everyone should start the battle by heading to that position. Our forces will approach from all directions to eliminate the troops guarding the gate, then regroup to begin our final assault on Dongzhou. Yep, so we're going to charge at this one as well. We also prepared catapults for our siege. If we use them, we will make short work of the enemy gate's gate defenses. The gate is not the only arrow in Dongzhou's quiver. It says the peerless warrior Lu Bu may have power enough to turn the tide of battle on his own. Can't be sure what he will do, so we'll have to be ready for anything. We'll take care of that, my man, and that will keep the demon from wreaking too much havoc. That's confident. Did I see your work? I did see your work. It's very good. I think I might actually go alone, and that will allow me to start closer to those two that are in. Yeah, let's do it. I don't really make use of the companion side of things anyway.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhou.
But I am going to swap to a sword. Kahaku, hello, how's it going?
Onward!
An open victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops arrived. Vying for acclaim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Shui Gate.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend, difficult to assault.
The enemy officer
Even just
has
reaching
been
it could
defeated.
prove a hardship.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Let's go this way first, I think.
their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
That was taken. Let's quickly move to the next one. No one's in immediate trouble, right? No.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Gotta change that skill.
This territory. Now with the enemy officer has been defeated. I won't allow any more sloppiness.
Cutscene. Oh no.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept.
Forward march.
Louis Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. You must endure his assault and allow me to protect you.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Alright. I gotta go back up near the yarn.
Do not strike me as a commander. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
An open bay! Over here!
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Elfin. Thank you. Did you get a chance to look at my portfolio?
Counting on you.
Hey Elfin, I've looked at your portfolio plenty, you know that.
Our efforts weren't enough.
I need to go save the guy at F.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is. Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
And now Eugene is also qualified. Back and forth.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. Are you ready to face any punishment?
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those guys going, they're holding fire.
Let's go.
Employing certain tactics from a height or distance results in dramatic success. Dramatic success temporarily reduces enemies' courage. it's telling me I should fire arrows.
Time is right.
Okay.
Go. Our job is to defend strategic points. We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
Oh, cool.
Get open. Gotta be quicker. Take that. Another victim has fallen before me. See you. Take this. Concentrate. It's not over yet. Take this.
Just spam out like 4 red attacks back to back. Jesus.
Time to end this.
To the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I see a chance to advance here.
Oh, cool. Twin pikes. In other words, mode enemies coming from all sides, becoming an overwhelming force in the battlefield. Excellent. Almost unlocked all the weapons.
Onward! Let's go. Start the advance.
Alright, let's go and get so I might as well go back to the very start to get their meat bones, so I don't have to go back as far later. Optimizing and shit.
In the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it.
Ah, they charged without me. Damn it.
Goodness, we're
I thought
under
they would
attack
wait for me.
here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
Clearly, I thought wrong.
Prepare for battle.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh. The enemy officer
Allow them to stir up any
defeated.
more trouble. Off you go, Louis Poop. Watch well. Let's go. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
Lubu's group is now advancing. That's fun.
Let's go. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
I'm gonna deal with these archer towers, and then I'm gonna.
You gotta get out of here!
incredible.
Where's the other arch tower? There is no other arch tower? I thought there was two. Alright. Then I guess it's time for me to go join the fight against Lubu.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man. That demon.
So this is the might of the famous Lubu. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is bad. Someone will get here fast. We're done for.
You shall pay with your lives.
We're on the back foot. We need to at least get back on level terms.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long. It's time to advance.
So am I supposed to...
We must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage them.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now.
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see.
Well done making it all this way, Zhangfei. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men. Brother, you are unharmed. Oh, Guan Yu, you come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you. Let's go. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Bu.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds. Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work. You brought a halt to Louis Bu's rampage. An opening. This is our chance. We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Leave this to us. How about we'll hold him off in the interim somehow? You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo. Put an end to this carnage. Take this. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Battle is more intense
I shouldn't
than
have
I
gone back to-
anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Fight Louis Bu. That was
Judge the situation poorly.
clearly a poor decision.
Let's go.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Now, go forth and show me what you can do. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No one actually got taken out, so it's fine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. You've done well.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
Say they're facing desperate fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Let's rush back and see if we can help Liu Bei in that now. And they're not yellow, they're fine. They're holding, at the very least. That's all I need them to do.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory gain the upper hand is ours. Tide is turning in our favor.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do the charge.
Okay, it's our turn. Push hard. And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared.
And open.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
Alright, so I need to destroy the catacombs.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Strike from behind, or just keep powering through the front of them.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. Who have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. Got you. All my might. All my might. All my might. You shall perish. The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turtles. It's only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Take this.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
Still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man?
The law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Everyone! On me!
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate.
You've gone in looking for fame. How thoughtless!
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
I now serve Lord Dongjuro, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
Okay. She swapped sides, that's cool.
Let's try this. Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you. You'd say that.
She wants to duel, we will duel.
Gotta be quicker.
Let's see you.
Gotta be quicker. See you. Now, concentrate. Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer
I'm so glad you are safe.
I should fall back while I can. Can't believe
The enemy ambition cannot be defeated.
It's not over yet.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I need to go get some quick heals, but I should be alright without me for a second.
Another one falls behind me. An opening. Let's go.
Where was Han Dian? He was begging for help earlier. Now what do we see?
I can't lose like this. Sorry. Thanks for the help. All right. Who's next in line?
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
All my might couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer
Pounded into submission.
Time to take the offensive. Everyone, prepare with all haste. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Who am I protecting? Gonsu-san.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here. Enough. Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
I'm at my limit.
I can't hold out any longer.
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
All right. Who's next in line? You've cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so. Succumb to my might. How cheeky. To bear your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. With all my might.
Alright, so I gotta defeat this guy
The enemy invade
before
our camp. Tough battle.
Lu Bu.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet. The duty of felling traitors calls me. Gwen
That was the jewel.
Here
Alright.
and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
Well, gotta be quicker than that. Better witness to my power.
General are you? Your death is imminent. Prepare yourself.
Bear witness to my growth.
You're looking rough.
Gotta be quicker.
Looking rough. Looking rough. as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Jaw. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live, for now.
Alright, thought I might lose that one for a bit there. Excellent, so we completed all the training before the end of the chapter, which is good. Multiple gates have opened and I have received a letter.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name...
I wonder I have something I would like to ask you. I apologize, Chris, but could you give me a chance to speak with you in person? There's so much. I have to contain the impulse to arrive at your door and invite. Please come to me in the city when it's convenient for you. Okay. I wonder I would like to extend my gratitude for saving our caravan from those bandits. I see that you're in fine fettle. Please allow me to explain why I'm writing this. This is the second time you've saved us. The first time you were suffering from a head injury and lost your memories. Yet, despite your predicament, you went out of your way to save us from those scoundrels. Our caravan guard was thoroughly impressed and had wished to help you as you embark on your journey as a warrior, but, well, I am sure he would have been relieved that you are as strong as ever. Please take this. It used to belong to the guard. I hope it will serve you well. Ah, a better turtle shell. More defense.
Don't get yourself killed.
Yu Agent is somewhere around here to chat with. There he is.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper.
Pretty buff for a record
Desperate
keeper.
to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? Oh, forgive me. I was being impertinent. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here.
And there was a gift over here. Drum of Zealous Advance. Boost attack by 4% for each allied base you have.
Things are about to go wrong here.
That could be useful on big maps. Cao Cao, what do you got for me?
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always.
No, he just has
Do you
a
not
goal.
see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Huao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it.
And you think that's going to be you?
To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
Very noble, Sun Jian.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not?
Nope.
To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
Is this is where I'm going to decide who I side with.
We have decided to leave the coalition.
Of course.
Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
You could if you
In all
tried.
seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao,
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
but hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the coalition.
The coalition is broken.
We
Already.
came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp
Pretty
is
openly
tired of waiting
broadcasting.
for
It's
me.
one of these three.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men, yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Alright.
Captain. I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now?
Stay with me, my minions.
I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
Of course I'm going to keep the minions.
Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
Sun Jian was the first to leave the coalition, followed by Cao Cao. Finally, even Gong Sun Zan took his leave with Liu Bei. Soon enough, mutual suspicion amongst noblemen evolved into outright squabbling. The coalition formed to defeat Dongzhu came to a faltering end. Speak to Dioshan. Hang on, is there other things to do first? Does not look like it. And this will be properly ending the chapter, I imagine. Because it seems to just be finalizing the coalition storyline.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongzhuo.
Safe.
Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast.
Liu Bu.
I will use myself as bait to pit Liu Bu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way.
I think you're about to die, mate.
What do you think you're... I see.
Good old Lubu.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to
That's what happens
dominate
with all
others,
alliances.
and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Jiao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Never assumed that. I admit
Is
more.
that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask.
Alright, tell me what's going on in this chapter.
Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems
Excellent.
odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... Oh, forget it.
He
That's
knew we were
so.
coming back. He
Then
just
I'll
wanted
be
to
on
pretend
my
to be
way.
concerned.
Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
Ha, he's rhyming.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Here you are.
There we go, now we have 3 separate story paths. Cool. Either way, I'm gonna go on a quick ad break because it's been over an hour. Should have probably gone on one immediately after the battle, but that's right. We'll be back soon. fan. Hello. Nut, indeed. Oh. What's going on there? Looks like my webcam has frozen. Is that better? That's better. Alright. Wonder how long that was like that for. Anyway. We have some letters to read. Alright, from everyone. Zilawan, your knife hand technique is very impressive. Just the other day, when you noticed the cooking knife was rusty and there was wasn't a spare in sight, you sliced the radish cleanly with your hand. Then you made short work of a huge turnip we received without even thinking to fetch a cleaver. Where did you learn to do that? It was a magnificent show of skill. It's one thing to learn the best way to cut something, but you seem naturally intuit the perfect place to slice. Or that's what looks like to me anyway. Perhaps someone you were close to in the past also had that skill. And with luck, perhaps such clues will take us closer to restoring your memory. Interesting. Wanderer, it's been too long. Come to the usual place. This one's on me. My men are clamoring to join us as well. They want to hear what you've been up to. Suddenly they're all your biggest fans. Anyway, we're waiting. Wanderer, I hope you're hale and hearty. I heard there was a great battle near the city and that you played no small part in it. Now, I have something I wish to tell you, so come visit my retreat when you have the chance. I think I can help you with... No, best explain in person. I think I'll be waiting. Alright. Bro, how quiet is my audio? Is it quiet?
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
It shouldn't be. As in my voice, or as in the game, or as in...
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
You're the first one to say anything, so... Thanks to all the people who have been here without saying anything. My voice. And by all the people I mean who have been here without saying anything, I mean elfin, which seems like a very elfin thing to do, so I shouldn't be surprised. It's better? Good. Good, good, good. And what was that one? Ritual strategy. Temporary shortens cooldowns. Bloody elfin. Bloody elfin indeed. He's a problem.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes.
Oh, you're someone else.
Huh. Is that your name?
Yes. Who are you?
How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit.
He sent me a letter to meet him, and now you're saying he's not here.
Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him.
I haven't taken him anywhere.
Look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service.
Okay. Quite a few people want to meet up. That's cool.
show him what you're made of.
Nothing new in that territory.
When I grow up?
But I've got another letter at the inn. There's a lot of walking just back and forth. Ah, of course. Here we go. It's been a while, Wanderer. Since last we met, Cao Cao has brought many new talents under his command and is now making great strides towards his next goal. He's given us an order to take to the field in Yan province. You'd be pleased if you could lend us your strength in this battle. If you're interested, come over and see us. We're waiting for you. Wanderer, how have you been lately? My days are busy, so I'm having trouble keeping my head on straight. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei must be tired of watching over me because all they think about is wanting to see you. If the feeling is mutual, come over and pay us a visit. My sworn brothers and I are looking forward to more fun times with you. Wanderer, we need your help. Can you come to Nyanyang soon? As you read this, we've got ourselves into a dire situation, and would welcome your strength in the struggle to break free of it. You have to wait until we can speak in person for more details. I'm certain that we can count on you to come to our aid. Certainly can. Muzia, hello, welcome into the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well. How are you? Oh, and we get a cutscene as well. Okay.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan?
Ah, the ghost lady.
I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace.
Yes, Cao Cao.
I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero?
You killed Lu Bu? No, I could not defeat Lu Bu. Lu Bu kicked my ass.
With one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated.
Lu Bu is invincible.
So,
he's not quite invincible. I got him down to like half health.
The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
He still beat the shit out of me in the end. In Chapter 3, you must decide which hero is capable of ruling this war-torn realm and join their side. Initially, you can assist any of the three heroes in battle as you see fit. However, when you reach a pivotal point in the story, you'll no longer be able to fight alongside a hero if you have not made enough contributions to their cause. As history is written, the heroes may come into conflict with one another. When this happens, you must side with the faction, after which you'll be unable to assist the faction you did not choose. You must carefully select which hero you have to follow in Chapter 3. Listen to their dreams, watch their actions, and decide which one will be able to bring peace to the realm. I've already decided I'm going with Cao Cao.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Fight for them. Okay.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Like, you got him to 50%, yeah, but did he die? No, he didn't. You are correct. He is invincible. I concede the point.
Practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face.
It's been a while since I kicked your ass.
I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. No, he was there with you, right? The large gentleman with the long beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My
My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all?
Yes, I do.
I had a bit of a run-in with you two when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Hey now, I don't need to learn that lesson twice. I'm on the straight and narrow now. Well, maybe not. But I am behaving myself a bit more. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor. His sincere personality. Everything about him has captured my heart.
See.
I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you. So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't
Well,
take
they
long at
like
all.
me.
Let's go meet him right. I found the bandit. Call for reinforcements. Get him off the streets now. Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not. You'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
Sure.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
Training of Yuan Shao's forces. Which one was Yuan Shao? Was he... He was one of the two nobles that I don't respect, but... You've completed this game? Awesome. I have not yet, but... Alright. Ah, yeah, that's the one that's Yuan Shao, the one that was the leader of the coalition. Alright, so what are we doing? Oh, we got to defeat Yuan Shao. Okay. Oh, while I'm here, might as well play with those actors that I haven't played with yet. Boost attack 30% when you perform a perfect evade. I like that.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Ambush here, of all places. We must recover morale.
Something is sowing chaos in the battlefield. We must stop them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've been put in a difficult position. Yet, it's all for naught if we give up now.
Ah, they're all fine. Oh, messed that up.
We'll hit them with all of our strength. It looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I didn't even realize there was another officer here. Huh.
We've rallied to some extent. Yet, there's no telling how things will go from here. This land is under our control.
running away from me, coward.
Gotta be quicker than that. Such magnificent bravery. It seems my contributions are hardly needed.
Alright. This guy could take a bit of a beating.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No one's dying? Alright. I don't think anyone's dying anyway.
You sure know how to fight. Ah, way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose.
I see you.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Oh wait, that's allies are in front. There we go.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know. Like this.
It's not over yet.
You see it all.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Series of strong attacks while one can wipe out the small fry. Yeah, but the small fry aren't what you're trying to fight. They're negligible. Probably need to get to Battlefield J pretty quick. They don't look like they're doing too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
If I go around this way, is there potentially some high ground I can manipulate? No, there's not. Alright.
With the silent stratagem, I challenge you to battle. Here we go.
I may not be able to make it through this.
We're talking about Feng Ji. I'm right here helping you out.
See
assistance to turn back the enemy.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strong Y, but yes, I know.
The enemy officer, not without, has been defeated.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
Officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
That's rude.
This land is under our control.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alright, where are they still fighting? Up on that hill. And they're going for the main bases now. I have God Rage ready to go as well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! We cannot succeed, not without you.
Alright, now just the final area to pulverize through.
Everyone, now!
I challenge you to battle. Take this! Prepare yourself!
Alright. He goes to life. No, he's not.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pull back for now. Amazing! We cannot succeed, not without you. That won't work.
Ah. Power attack against nothing.
We cannot succeed, not without you.
I feel like I should have high ground on that guy. Guess not enough high ground. clinging on for dear life, but it's fine. Oh. I thought it had done the pulse and then I ran into it. That was silly of me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alright. Let's rinse and repeat this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you. Let's go.
Alright.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you. Let's go.
Gotta be quicker.
And that's another one down. And now I've got Wargrod's Rage fully charged, ready for Young Shran.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
You should be honored. Get back. Amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you.
There we go. Masculine this time.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Okay, maybe not masculine, but we won.
Has been defeated.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
Yeah, it was use of L while evading. Press Y repeatedly to execute combo. Excellent. one level away from the next skill tree. That's pretty exciting.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually...
King Province.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment.
Certainly.
How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed.
Moving up in the world.
I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand.
Sure, what's going on? But just so you know, I'm joining Sasa when it comes down to it.
You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
He's doing good
You
things.
shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet.
Oh.
And they far outnumber us.
I'm happy to go kick Yuan Shao's ass again.
I'm not sure that we can win. But there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please.
Alright, cool.
Things have gotten so much better around here.
General Sword +8. Ah.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? You may be right. In that case, would you assist me in searching for her?
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems
I'm
my impression was
a
not
stranger.
mistaken.
Stranger danger.
Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise
If
to
I
give you
must.
a reward once I'm home safely. I'm grateful for your help. Now let's set off.
Help the clearly alone and harmless lady. Yeah, it's what I do. I'm not paying for her stuff though.
I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town.
She will not murk me. She can try. I pretty much enjoy it. I'm pretty much immortal.
Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. Yes, it's as you suspect. I lied about being separated.
Pay
from
for her
my
stuff,
mate.
prostitute yourself. Nah, not gonna happen. Do it for the content.
I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the
There are very
prestigious
few
Yuan
people I
family.
simp for.
I am much like
Random
a
women of the street are not
bird
one of
in a
them.
cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now.
Well, I'm about to
That
go
is
start
why
killing
I
members of the
wanted
Yuan
to fly
family,
with
so
my own wings before that happens.
if it's him, I said ho. Put on your overalls and get to gardening.
I
I'm bad at
suppose
gardening, I
ended
kill
up
things.
deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
Things are better since Lord Liu Wei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay.
Alright, we'll do that battle after we've explored around and done all the side stuff. Side stuff
Despite
first.
everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
So this will
Every
be
once in a while, someone
Cao
finds out.
Cao's.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know?
Like you could stop me.
Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places.
I was
I
summoned.
guess I was still under Lord Xiang Mao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way.
now. Come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Thought we dealt with them.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these Yellow Turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So,
it's an effective way to move.
Fields because of war and poverty became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
The Yellow Turbans we fought before were wizards, so do they still have magic? Alright, finish a combo with Final Blow using Twin Peaks 3 times. Defeat 150 with foes with battle arts. Defeat 100 with Podal.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
Who's this parody looking fellow? I don't remember him.
Wait. It's you, isn't it?
It is me.
I am Zhang Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me.
I'm sorry, but I don't.
The battlefield is a place of such chaos. I can't fault you for not remembering. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly.
Wait, were you the leader of that cavalry charge that I stopped?
People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I'm surprised. You still don't know why you fight?
I fight for the sake of fighting, really.
The unknown can be irresistible. I cannot fault people for being drawn to you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. You mean, leave Lord Louis Bu? Admittedly, he is a man of terrifying power. But Lord
You should
Louis
join
Bu is
me,
the greatest warrior to have ever lived.
and I will put together my own army.
Is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter, but I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the
I'm hoping they do it like
chaotic
Ambition
world,
Mode DLC
may we
or
meet again,
Kingdoms Mode DLC.
as allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well. Until then.
They probably won't, but I'm hoping they do. Alright, training. Battle axe with twin pikes, Muso attacks, a successful charge or ambush. See, and that's why we do all the talkings first, because we can only do charges and ambushes during proper battles.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Coin there that won't let me get to. That's rude.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Well, hello there. It's
Hello,
been a while.
General Kenobi.
You're friendlier than you look. A bit like me. I think we might get along. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So,
Oh, what's
I
that?
figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do.
Huh, that's vague.
I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu. Which is how we've come to where we are now.
Ousted Louis Bu.
You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now, well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Yes, well, it's great to have someone who you can talk to about anything. So I think it'd be great if we could speak every once in a while. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
I'll be alive. Immortal.
Lord Guocha is so...
The boat is not operating?
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We
Thank
don't need all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you.
I am very super famous.
Yeah, I do what I want when I want. Same with the boys here. Still,
These days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. Is that right? So you've started charting your own course then? I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself, not about my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You're right. I'll think long and hard about what seems best.
You do that.
I really appreciate you coming around to see me like this. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time. Just you and me.
That's awfully suggestive. Why is everyone so awfully suggestive?
Hey.
Spear, and just strong attacks in general. Alright.
I don't have time to think about what's next.
Be right back. May need cheese for this. The game is smart. Smart disguised tactical cover. The game is smart.
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal?
I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone.
So it looks like this chapter is mainly going to be against the UN.
There's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
Lord Shangpu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong just smiled at me.
Food's wonderful at my place.
Okay. Need to clear all the potential items. And
we're members of the Sun clan too.
May as well start here. They're not going against Cao Cao yet, so
All here?
Dongzhu driven from Luoyang, and the alliance dissolved. Our plan was to return to Changsha. However, Liu Bao, governor of the Jing province, put a stop to that. It's likely his goal is to obtain the Imperial Seal.
Okay.
What's more, Liu Bao is backed by the leader of the former alliance, Yuan Shao. We must break through the encirclement before his force arrives. If I fall and the seal is taken, all is lost, and once Yuan Shao is here, we're trapped. Meaning, we have one option. Cut through the enemy and clear a path.
Oh, fair enough. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, might as well have him with me. That's one less person to worry about. Bases around this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would get me up to what? 28%? I can keep my defense up. I think I want to keep my defense up.
One guy, heading out. Good luck to you.
I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Stop! By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass!
Insist on getting it out, though. Then we must simply force our way through.
Has been defeated.
Let's go.
Has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Stealing the fabled Imperial Seal in secret. Doesn't think you will get away with such injustice.
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus.
They're not rumors though, they're true. he has stolen the Imperial Seal.
Has been defeated.
Let's go. Overwhelm them with numbers. Don't let them through.
Alright, the whole synchronized attacks thing. I forgot about that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that.
All of you, follow me. Superb fighting.
The enemy officer
Reinforcements, you say?
What gain the trust of all.
Think I'm gonna let them take one of our camps? Nah, man. Sun Jian can handle himself for a bit.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial Seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy. Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Really? One of you is dying?
You will have to make do without me.
Really? I arrived like half a second too late. And now that base is lost as well. God damn it, Chengpu. Maybe I should have gone solo, so there would have been... I just realized there's a time limit here as well. Oh.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Alright, maybe I should restart this battle and not dick around going backwards. Or I should have all of them go out so they can keep each other safe, because I don't need Hungai. Changpu, kind of stinky. They're all very weak.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha. Now, stop! By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass!
This is our system getting in our way. And we must simply force our way through.
Contested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Forward!
couldn't do it
The
better
enemy
myself.
officer has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Stealing the fabled Imperial seal in secret. Now think you will get away with such injustice?
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alright.
Overwhelm them with numbers. Don't let them through.
They should be able to push through those guys on their own, and I will wait for this guy to spawn. Maybe they can. That battle is not going in their favor, apparently. Damn it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your skills,
The enemy officer
you're
has
definitely
been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Now they're spawning in.
You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
The enemy officer
Shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Die in a place like this.
Sanjana, we are at. He's tough.
It's not working out. The training not enough.
The battle is more intense than I
The
anticipated.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue to fight without complaint.
Oh, this is bad.
They are all going down
Someone doesn't
way
get
too
here
quick.
fast, we're done for. Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Reinforcements. I thank you for your aid.
The enemy officer.
No, we've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins. We march at once.
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
Let's go. You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path! Get ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, that's another one down.
A pincer attack.
He seems in a dangerous position.
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready!
Ah, sunset. The actual hero of the Sun Clan.
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Shou-Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
Hey, father! You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, we shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Father, Sun is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
How can I not be proud of this? The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We have been taken by surprise.
Good. We're done here.
Oh, coming to fight alongside us, are you? Not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
Now, father,
I'm here and ready to fight by your side. My might.
sir. Seems you've been having fun. Now. Opening. All my life.
We see it all.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Good. Now we can move forward. Changxiang, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that, no?
Are you coming with me too? Thanks. That's reassuring.
Let's give it to them. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is fabulous, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Changdong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. You'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
I'm guessing she's going to...
My lord, there's a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
Yep, she's going to gather.
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance.
Wait. We need to assess the situation.
Don't want to leave a group of enemies behind us.
Let's go. You'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company.
This is how it's done.
This territory is ours.
Now. Let's go.
Okay, let's stop right here.
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close!
It's not vulnerable. Anyway, else.
Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves. We shall force our way forward.
Don't offer even an inch.
Now.
Rough. Gotta be quicker than that. You see it all.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, here we go. Thank you for following, Unique. Welcome to the stream.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Halt, you giant. I, Sai Mao, will not allow you to pass.
You seem to know how to fight. And I, one guy, accept the challenge. You're ready.
You see it all.
This guy's pretty tanky. Not tanky enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I will never forget your name, nor your face. Sooner or later, I shall have my revenge.
Looking forward to it.
I'll welcome your challenge at any time.
He
No need
was
to fret.
Talking to me, mate.
Here for now. Let's go.
Now is our time to shine. Ready! Charge!
This is our chance. Now charge!
Ambush. Here. Sun Jian. You.
This is our chance. Bear your fangs, wield your claws, and rip them apart.
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
Walking fortress, what's it called? Defeat 3 enemy officers. Okay.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Well done. You performed admirably.
This will do it.
That's one officer down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
We've still got 50 minutes, we're fine.
The enemy officer
To rest even
has
a
been
moment
defeated.
longer.
15 minutes, plenty of time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan fail.
Is this the end?
Onwards to
The enemy
victory.
officer has been defeated.
You will not have peace so long as you hide the Imperial Seal. You should have just handed it over to Lord Yuan Shao.
I know not. The enemy officer has been defeated, but I will say this. Sun Jian, the enemy officer, am a loyal servant to the Han. We'll make our stand here. Ready yourselves.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Where is he?
Is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Will someone please notice me? I need help! I see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Ready yourself.
Consider me ready. I don't think you're ready for what's going on though.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now. Hey! You're here too? These guys are strong, and they really like to fight. Oh my God.
I have defeated the enemy leader.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home.
Zoom. Ooh. New skill panels. Hell yeah. Horse level up. Hell yeah. Skill points. Hell yeah. Fish combo with enhanced final blow using twin pikes 3 times. Fence and ability to hold more. Alright. Almost went through that entire skill tree already.
There
There's nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
It's what I do.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
And where's Sun Quan?
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you. That's right. Father was awfully late, so we had to come see if he was all right.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Twen. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
Yeah, you did.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
Huh. What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it. Won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Oh, you're gonna die, and so is Sunset.
Who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same.
To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles.
That's kind of how we got in this problem in the first
There
place.
is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
There's not enough free space. What do you mean there's not enough free space? Do I have a carry capacity? Or is that... Hang on. Hang on. Oh. Interesting. There you go. That should do a bit better now.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
I heard that you aided Xiangshang and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too.
It's what I do.
The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. There are many who wish to take the Imperial Seal from us. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives.
A couple times.
My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
That's nice. I'm still going to be working with Cao Cao in the end, but...
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. Well, I wish I could accept your invitation, but I have been tasked with guarding our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. You're right. My journey has only just begun. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me.
Oh, they're going to die
I
soon.
have a long way to go before I
You'll be in
can
charge
stand
soon
as
enough.
they are equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I've just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again.
Thank you for following Psycho Ronin. Welcome
Being
to the
with
stream.
you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
We only just met. It's a bit too soon to get that deep, man.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop. He's always
Okay.
so sweet.
So we've done one of Sun Jian's. I think we'll go do the Cao Cao battle next. That's where I want to dropkick Lubu. I mean, I tried to dropkick Lubu, but he kicked my ass. So then my father told me I'd like to pass it on to you. Gauntlets, gauntlets, and swords.
We can
Right.
do it.
Cao Cao? Yeah, Cao Cao.
We're members of the Sun clan too. Let's make everyone proud.
We're going to go do Cao Cao's mission next. Whose name means like fuck in Chinese now? Does it? Interesting. Actually, that looks like a side mission. We're going to do a side mission first.
So many people are after this land.
Military exercises with Cao Cao's forces. Alright. But, because it's spelled that way in Rise of Kingdoms, he gets censored in general chat. Ah, fair enough. Alright, this gives me 2 guards. Strengthens my troops. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, so I'm down here. And we're gathering our forces to attack Cao Cao. And I imagine these guys in the middle here are just going to charge straight at him and be in a clusterfuck the whole time, probably.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward. March forward.
Allied forces moving to join the large force, yep.
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Oh no, they are actually going to wait to charge. Alright.
On me.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Appears that resistance is futile. Obliterate you.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. Do you have plans to consume lamb and hurry up and move the day already? Day? I don't actually have any plans for that day.
Let's go.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake.
Nice try.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Alright, well I'm going to get an extra charge out of this mission, so that's good. Because I'm pretty sure I need that for training. Oh, no, they're attacking already. Never mind.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Hold up. Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to. I do love a good ambush. Let's put our backs into this.
Now, looking rough. An ambush. Not bad.
I'm making my way up.
Now. Now. This territory is ours.
So I had to put in cheese. I don't have any plans for Monday.
I'm making my way up.
Probably just gonna lounge around at home.
Bring them down.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
That's what I did last year.
Our victory is assured. Is ours. Keep pushing. In a duel, I have no choice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
Did I just accidentally beat an enemy as I was charging through? I didn't mean to do that, but
The enemy officers to be more skilled in this.
It's over. Let's end this.
eat something lamb if possible. I don't think her boyfriend would appreciate that if I ate her. You may have done so. It does appear that I definitely defeated the guy that was doing the tactic by accident.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cook and eater anyway, is very Australian.
I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
Maybe that's a plan. Just shame your Moog Warriors can't stand back so you can beat up South Side stuff. I would like it if they did the duel thing a bit more often. Still got a lot more Twin Pike stuff to do. Finish a combo with enhanced final blow using Twin Pikes 3 times. I don't know why that's not triggering. I'm sure I've done that. Yeah, it kind of takes away from things a bit that you can't call out a named character and 1v1 them. You can sometimes, it's just only at specific moments. Like, there's been 3 of them so far. Order to defend. Your guards will continue to defend the spot until they receive order to return or are defeated. Okay.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had.
Oh, we can get level 4 weapons now.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the...
When I grow up? Oh.
Don't like the tier 4 is still called General's Sword, but that has all the same names as tier 3. I've achieved so much. Has it all been for peace and the people? You used to carry out duties that came with no greater ambitions, but now it seems as though you have a pair of wings ready to take you wherever your heart desires. Even the cage bird couldn't help but yearn for flight after witnessing the sky beyond. So where will you go next, Guardian of Peace? What future do you foresee? I don't know. I go wherever there is battle. For King Province.
I need to keep death at bay just a little. The castle's imposing visage is the only thing. Every night their feet.
Alright, either way, I think I might do a quick ad break, because I'm pretty sure I'm overdue for one. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. Alright. I think that was perfect timing there. That's alright. So what was I doing? I was running around getting all the old coins, and then we're going to go do Cao Cao's battle. Go kill some yellow turbans.
Shall we begin?
Right there, Nai Gong will explain how this battle will go. You know the yellow turban remnants who drifted in from King Province? Most of them there to keep Yan Province safe. There's one issue, however. They have no clear leader. Because they lack a commander, they will need to take them out one by one until their morale is diminished. Unlike them, we have a leader. Our forces will be led by Lord Cao Cao himself. I request all of you perform your duties well so that Yan may avoid losing yet another governor. Cao Cao has been provided protection, and we also plan to enlist the Wanderer's help. Let's move on with the details of our plan. It appears to split into 3 large groups, each one made of a large number of troops and highly motivated ones at that. Based on their numbers and their momentum, we expect a furious assault. A solid defense will be key. However, staying purely on the defensive would be a waste of time. We will use the terrain to our advantage and seek an opportunity to counter-attack. For that one, we have 2 critical locations. The high ground to the northwest and the forest to the east. By controlling those points, we can launch a large-scale attack on the enemy's routes. That will be thrown into mayhem, and that will be our moment to strike a decisive blow. Personally head towards the high ground. I request that Lord Ziho Yuan handle the rest.
Okay.
Really thought through everything. Very well, I'll take care of it.
Now let's put this into action.
And that's the entirety of the plan. I hope we can all perform our duties assigned. Okay. Yellow turbans, you mean like Chiang Xing in Big Trouble in Little China? They're the good guys, you know. Yeah, they kind of weren't. Do I keep him with me or do I go on my own? I'm gonna go on my own. I kind of like being a solo wrecking ball.
The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. Let's go. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
The new governor of the Yan province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers.
The enemy
alone.
officer has been
Our
defeated.
wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade. It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
You do your thing. I gotta deal with.
Why are you picking a fight with us?
Well, I think they're talking to you.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Here's the resistance is futile.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Wow, they're losing pretty hardcore already. Where is... Is it actually coming from the general himself?
Here's the resistance is futile.
Now. An opening.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But how?
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
Here's the resistance.
Jesus, they're going down quickly.
If Dongzhou is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
And they're going down to like just normal yellow turbans, not even.
Control the high ground. We could throw rocks on them, for example.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment.
He's dead. I was too slow.
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
Where's Battle H? Battle H is that way.
Push things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
The rocks are coming from over there! Come, men! We'll put a stop to this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
I need to get to Battlefield B quickly.
That's another enemy pounded into submission! Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads! Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Sense here! Charge! Fight! Do not win here! There will be no tomorrow! Start the events!
You see it all.
We're at their mercy here. Come, men! We'll take back that position.
We march at once!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I cannot afford to fall here. It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
did not see where that was happening.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I'm starting to get fatigued at this rate.
Alright. Gotta go back up Eugene quickly. I'll be back.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We steal to survive, not simply lay down and die. Let's march!
Large Northwest forces now advancing.
Let's go.
Cao Cao is in danger.
Let's go. Fence now.
He's downed already. Jesus Christ.
Judge the situation poorly.
I can't lose like this.
You guys just need to hold on for a little bit. Stop being so shit.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
Attack. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
You appear when you're most needed. That is talent in itself.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
It would do us well to join forces. Now, onwards! We deprive others so that we may eat. We fight so that we do not starve. The curtain draws here. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Now! Into that! You see that?
Come on.
I leave the rest up to you.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Gotta be quicker.
Reject your red attack.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Why the fuck can't I dodge that?
Take this! See you.
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer
Continue to perform
has been
this
defeated.
This area is now under the control of my leadership.
Just coming through all their forces.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Your warriors! Aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery!
Has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
will not be treated unjustly.
No. If you put it like that.
Take this!
Struggling out here.
Alright. South Sour is safe. I am clinging on for dear life, but South Sour is safe.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
It would do us well to join forces. Now, onwards!
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. Are you ready to face any punishment?
Defeat 200 enemies. Alright.
Fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
They do. But
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
It's all we have left.
This is our future.
Fight to survive each day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
Seems we charged in the wrong direction. Has been defeated. Stopping here would only aid the enemy further.
We fight until our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
Looking rough.
Now, we see it all.
2,000 kills. This is a massacre. Looks like most of my forces have lost, but let's do this.
What perfect timing! We should attack him now! Looking rough. You gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated. Everyone will starve. Children, our parents, everyone. Now that is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It's a terrible thing. Man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
This is a pretty hectic fight. It's definitely the highest kill count I've had in a single battle.
Your aid. Now, things are proceeding favorably. Now let's keep up the pressure. Now. With all my might. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm just blending through everything. How does there get to be this many bandits? Like, honestly. What was the previous governor doing?
starving out here. Please. We've had enough.
Then come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me. It's outside.
Really? Oh my God.
Nice try.
Now, how do I come back from this?
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go. Looking rough.
Thank you. You really helped me.
That's what I do.
There we go. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Don't stop! Let's cover some ground.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Letting them unionize. Are you suggesting that I am union busting right now?
Has been defeated. Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
That's a pretty brutal battle. It was a very brutal battle. If you cause disregard for peasant working conditions and lack of OHS when dual wielding giants. I guess sometimes you just gotta keep the peasants in line with a pair of giant axes. It's for their own good.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao? Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
Conscription.
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
I believe that was me, motherfucker.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Not so union busting now in the fruit.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership.
I mean, I'll bust his union too.
Developed so much in such a short
I'll bust
time.
everyone's union.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao.
Well, we're gonna be on Team Cao Cao. Because I like his eyebrows.
The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wang Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. Not once
It
I
is
feel
me.
sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
My pleasure. Be less contentious stance if you are so winding things up, Peter. I could do that,
I only just met these two.
but I don't feel my character is very so Windington-y.
If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
We will, because I am 100% going on Team Cao Cao. Did you start as a farmer nobody? No, you start as
It's idiots like you
a
that end up dragging
amnesiac
down
warrior.
the units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you.
You don't know who you are.
Unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Fuck it, I killed 4,000 people in that last battle. Calm down.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world. He may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zuluan. The place where I first met you, Zuluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
So that's going to be moving to the next
When I grow
chunk,
up,
I imagine.
I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
So I think if I do that before I
After all the work I put in to open this
do all
shop,
the others missions, it will push it forward more than I want to push it forward. So we're not going to go to the village yet.
Well,
Wanderer, I was one of the people using magic in Yan province. I should mention that thanks to Lord Sasso, I've been able to leave my disgraceful past behind and start a new life. I have a great deal to him, but I will also never forget the one who taught us how to harness the power of incense. The way you carry yourself, your aura, that otherworldliness about you, it all reminds me of him. You two know each other, right? If you ever encounter him again somewhere, please tell him we are grateful. Pretty sure he's dead.
Things have gotten so much better.
Hasn't spawned anyone new to talk to. It has spawned someone new to talk to. Guojia.
Things are better since Lord Leo.
there's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid...
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry, I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh, would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others?
Bro, I don't even know
If
where
you
he
agree to
is.
staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. You mean you won't report my actions? Okay, that's good. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you.
Everyone wants to chat.
Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me.
See, it's all super suggestive.
Oh? Great.
Activate tactics 5 times. Achieve dramatic success with tactics 3 times. Defeat 200 foes with battle arts using a sword.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
I think the guys who laid waste to our field.
Sun Jian versus Liu Bei's forces. It really is, and you don't even have brightly colored hair. The hair is black, dark as the void that is my soul.
All here? Yes.
Alright, is an honor, sir. Our target is Fan Castle in Jing Province. We will take it and use it as our base to defeat Liu Bao. The castle is guarded by Huang Zhu, one of Liu Biao's men. Once we take him down, the castle will be ours.
Yes.
Forces will be commanded by Lord Sun Jian. His heir Sun Si will also be joining us. To ensure the safety of both the present and the future of the Sun clan. No need to be so dramatic. My father and I are both capable of taking care of ourselves. I sure hope so. Besides, you're the one making the decisions here, Zhu. You're worth more than either of us. Remember points of attack. Lord Han Dong from the front, Lord Chengpu from the east, and Lord Sun Se from the west. Han Dong will attack the base drawing the enemy's attention. We will start building a ramp to break through the castle gates. Meanwhile, Lord Chengpu will advance from the east, capture the base here, and rain fire down on the castle. So confusion among those inside. Once the fire is visible, Sun Sea's forces will storm the west, taking the castle.
Okay. Yes.
Can you take care of Zhu for us as well? I'm sure we'll be commanding. I guess if I must babysit, I can babysit.
My wisdom shall bring victory.
It's one
to
less
us all.
person that can flee,
Good luck to you.
which is good.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
The tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. Intends to bring chaos to Jing. I shall hunt him here.
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so will carry our fire arrows forth. Has been defeated, all according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Si do as instructed.
Zhou, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Challenge to truly shine. Must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
So it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given. We will roll back somehow. Now, it's our turn.
Your skills,
The enemy officer
you're definitely
has been defeated.
Their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Now, their aim must be the north.
We should
ahead there. Begin advancing.
This place is critical to this battle. I, Kang Hu, shall make it ours.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao. This area is now mine. Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou Yu? I'm counting on you.
Yep.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker. I see you. You see it all.
This is not working out. The training not enough.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand?
It looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Who the fuck does this guy think he is to criticize me in the first place?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do it. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. What's going on with Zhou Yu? Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
Bloody Sunset being impatient. Kill this guy as fast as I can.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Wait, Chimpu got taken out? What the fuck? It didn't even say he was low health.
Look at Lord Swan Tzu go. We should follow him and go on the attack.
Winning! No! Keep it up!
All my might. Looking right. I see you. I see it all. Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that. Now, in advance, let's enter the castle. Everyone follow me. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gather our troops and halt their advance, whatever the cost. Do not let them roam free. Start the advance.
Let's go. What? the situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations.
There's no sense hesitating. Prepare! All forces! Assault Sun Castle! Now! Advance!
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
You gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird protect us.
Is this the end?
Where is she over there?
Let's go.
Is this the end?
So I'm looking for. There she is.
Thank you for coming.
The enemy
Keep
officer
on fighting now.
has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough? Excellent timing.
So your training is not enough because I have to keep coming and rescuing your ass. And I think I just destroyed the battering ram.
Nice try. Take this! Take this!
This will do it.
Power alone is insufficient for a
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That guy's already in the castle. Sunset is already in the castle? Jesus Christ.
Let's go. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fear has changed the tide. In a blink of an eye. Then this is our chance. Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march!
I have defeated the enemy officer.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This will do it. I shan't disappoint you. The time is right. I'll give them all my This is a ferocious tool indeed. Take this!
Can't believe this.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. I'm counting on you. Oh, I see you. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
You see it all.
Take this. Looking rough. Now. Let's end this. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Now.
Finish a wire combo with enhanced final blow using twin pike systems. But I've done that. Is that not what that is?
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this
Winds
place.
getting late, fading fast, going to call it here. You have fun touring the castles and busting the news. No worries, thanks for dropping in, Ben. I will continue to bust all the unions.
Let's go.
Don't give up this castle that easily. Resist until I fall. Get serious. Come at me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This will do it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
This'll do. Now. Take this. Oh my
I don't know what triggers. Ah, good, good.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing province.
It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory.
He did mess up the plan, though.
Thank you. I'm glad that you are beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
I'll help you a few more times. I did not activate tactics at all. I need to change over to some of these other weapons. Right, we'll go to the sword. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have that one active.
Thanks, Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Like not sticking to the plan.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, Lord.
Foreshadowing.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, It isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. And I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something.
Do I look concerned?
Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal. But ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. It just wasn't logical in my mind. Lord Sun Jian raised an army because he wanted to protect the Han and protect his own family. If our clan and the whole of Changsha ended up getting dragged into the conflict, it would have defeated the purpose. But our Lord knew that full well and chose the most difficult, most uncompromising path all the same. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me.
Sure you can. He's gonna die soon. You'll be fine.
Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right.
That's
If Lord
'cause
Sun Jian does
Yuan
defeat
Shao
Liu
is busy
Biao
with
and take
Liu
over
Bei
Jing
up
province,
north.
it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something.
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened? Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole? Oh.
Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
And the next battle is when Sun Jian will die.
Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time, he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him.
I could.
I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to. But I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
Jumps to launch shockwave in the air, you can also hit distant enemies. Nice. I don't really think I need to spend that Kato money. I'm doing well enough as is. Extends the input window for parries, repels enemy areas when attacking, boost damage to officers. Seems good. I really should have done an ad break before that. I'll do one when we're on the preparation screen.
All here?
It's been a meeting. Once again, I would defer to Zoyu for the explanation.
Yes.
Understood, sir. By taking Fan Castle, we advance deeper into Jing Province. Li Biao's stronghold. Ziyang is now a stone's throw away. If we can bring Liu Biao in the coming battle, bring down Liu Biao in the coming battle and capture Ziyang, the province will be ours. Use the same formation as before, with Lord Sun Jian as commander and Sun Ce leading the attack. Now, these currently fortified themselves, breaking through their defences to attack the stronghold will take time. At this time, Yuan Shao could use to come after the seal. Plan using to focus on concentrated attack at a single point to penetrate their defences.
Okay.
It's truly impressive. To maintain that momentum, so we'll once again lead the main force. I'd ask you, Sun Jian, to lead a separate force and push the entire front line forwards. By coordinating our movements and breaking through their defences will make Ziyang ours.
Yeah.
For the advantage here, we will overwhelm the enemy and defeat him with a decisive blow.
Right.
Listen.
I'll accompany Lord Su Jian, Wanderer. I want you to support the main force. Zoyu and the princess will also be there to assist Lord Sun Ce. I trust you'll do. You seem very outnumbered. Right, I can have a second accessory. I forgot about that. I've been able to do that for a while, I just haven't had one equipped. keep that there, just because it's a good counter to have. Either way, we're going to go on an ad break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And then we'll do this mission. And we'll see how we go from there. Okay, we're gonna do this, I don't get an assistant with me this time, alright.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huangai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took
spoke up hard.
Infested.
The enemy officer.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Let's go.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
An opening. An opening. Take this.
Let's go.
Zero going that way, and I'm going to go the other way.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Archers, get in formation. Rain arrows upon them and hunt down every last one of them. Now, archers, shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have.
An opening. Arrows. This is bad. We have no cover.
So, what should we do?
Take this.
Xiang, everyone! Damn it. I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Now understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
What ferocity.
Let's go.
Truly like a tiger.
I mean, if you had advanced the main force at the right rate, they wouldn't have been in this circumstance.
Retreated. Huang Zhu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. Take this.
These archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen?
We must quickly go and support Si's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zhu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
All my might. Forward march.
Getting rough. Is Huang Zhu still yet to be found?
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
Let's go.
An ambush! I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. The archers are in. No.
My lord! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zhu.
I see it. Do not falter. Press on. Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! What grit! We may be pushed back. Hui Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Huang Gai, you truly intend to save Sun Jian. He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor.
officer has been defeated.
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Begin the advance.
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I really should have gone with an objective rather than just running off on my own. But I want to see if I can do it. And I'm going to succeed. The problem is I'm pretty sure people are going to die. And I'm not going to be in a position to help them.
I must head to my lord's son, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Officer has been defeated.
Be alive! Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
Lord Sun Jian, are you safe?
Take this!
And it's going to be when he dies.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well?
Yep.
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian! He has been killed! Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Su!
Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for father. We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
This territory is ours.
So Huang Su has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu.
Begin advancing. Let's go.
decision.
This isn't good. I
can't lose here. Not now.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go rescue
This is
them.
bad. If someone doesn't get here fast,
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not working out. My training not enough.
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. All my might. Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's still another officer here. I thought he was the last one.
Attack. Looking rough. Officer has been defeated. Take this.
I see he was gonna advance that way. That makes sense.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I'm counting on you.
officer has been defeated.
It cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
Open. Time to act. If only I were wiser, we could have avoided this.
Nah, it's pretty much destined to happen.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go.
We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
Thought you had beaten us? Think again. Open. All my might. All my might.
You guys are facing the wrong way to counter me.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Counting on you. Take this. Sacred Word protect us. Open. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Loose. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Take this. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Nice try.
Yeah. How did it come to this? We have done more.
Probably.
Good eye.
The enemy officer.
I imagine based on the way the level was set up, there was something I could have turbocharged through to do to rescue him.
It's not over yet. Counting on you.
Liu Bei's missions. We'll go see what the doctor wants in the village. And then we'll play through until the death of sunset.
Order a retreat.
Although that will probably be Monday night, not tonight. I imagine. 'Cause I think I've only got one more battle tonight. That'll do. I think. Sounds like a plan. LBY sword attacks. I didn't do any of them. Alright.
Lord Sun Jian. I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
It was pretty heavily foreshadowed.
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace. Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father, what am I supposed to do now?
Lead a couple battles until you yourself get assassinated. That's what you're supposed to do. So his Eve Sensei chose to serve under Yuan Shu to protect his father's legacy.
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time. And I think you should do so as well. Anywhere, as long as you can stay away from the chaos. If you have any trouble, make sure to contact me. In these perilous circumstances, our clan requires support from the outside. I was hoping you would join me in that endeavor. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, do everything you can to help them, and I will do the same to the best of my ability. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Alright. Cheng Pu wants to talk somewhere around here, and the Waymark also has a gift.
I don't have time
to think about what's...
If you have some...
As many talented people as we can. I can see a potential so after this. Hone your skills, I'm sure that one day you'll be indispensable to the plan. Getting a lot of training missions.
Hey.
Yeah, a new horse.
Has something happened to Lord Sun Jian?
Food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation anyway.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid...
Yeah.
Things are going well enough around here.
Where do we go from India Bay?
Better since Lord Liu Wei
Time past. Benefactor Gonzu-san joined him to defeat Yuan Shao.
Shall we start?
Alright, look, Gongsu-san and Yuan Shao are engaged in combat at Jiquao. Both forces are quite large, so the battle will likely be fierce. Work with reinforcements from here on out. Our goal is to aid Lord Gongsu-san and defeat Yuan Shao. Keep saying we need to help him, but we can't afford to do much. If we lose, brother, it will be...
I'd say so.
Which is why I'll be grateful to have you watching over both of us during this battle. Judging by formation, most fighting will be down the center. Lord Gongsu-san must want to break through their front line. Gongsu fasters do have the Baima cavalry on their side. Such a lead unit gives him a considerable advantage in frontal assaults. He has no doubt plans to use them to charge through the enemy lines, which means we should probably back up their offensive. But in hurry to the area, we still have not seen the battlefield with our own eyes. Yes, the gap in the enemy central formation is especially suspicious. It's a trap. Soon reach the high ground that overlooks the battlefield. We can see it for ourselves from there.
I'd say so.
Alright, let's do this.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
That looks like there's magic fuckery going on.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun-san's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun-san.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble. Weimar cavalry, prepare to charge. Strike them head on and shatter their ranks. An opening. Here we go.
Sacred Heart protect us. I have slain the enemy officer.
I see you. I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last. Take this. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer
Alright.
has been defeated.
You guys keep doing that. I'm gonna try and go help that guy that's up. No, never mind.
You there. I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Who are? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
I didn't have archers ready anyway.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The men will be ready to charge. We shall trample Yuan Shao's
The enemy officer
ambitions into
has
the
been
mud.
defeated. Let's go.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
So you say you serve Liu Bei? Now, what's this about hidden enemy soldiers? Explain yourself. So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing. Lord Gongsun Zan. Liu Bei, awaiting orders.
Ah, Liu Bei. I knew I could count on you and your men.
And open. That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. Oh my might. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance now!
We'll push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from.
Forward march!
Time to act.
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks! All my might.
Too strong!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer
Now it's my
has been defeated.
I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own two hands. Forward march.
Dong Zhao.
We can get across this ford.
Gotta be quicker.
We might be able to ambush their camp.
Time to go.
Forward march!
You blunder forward like a fool. You'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
And open.
Yeah. The east ones aren't advancing. They're already dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, we've pushed things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
And open it. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than this. Keep doing what you do. Bring him down. Looking rough. And open. This'll do. You're done. Take this. Hunter attack. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. Halt! We must assess the situation.
Good. They're gonna wait for me to
We mustn't
do
get
stuff.
ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. I suggest we set up an ambush here. And open. Put your faith in me, everyone. Take this.
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I will break you. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. They've taken the center. We're being forced backwards.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Oh, someone wants a duel? Alright.
Let's end this.
Just cost your troops a bunch of morale, that's what you did.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. This territory is ours. Take this. Let's go.
Alright, we won't have Yang Guai on the side, but that's alright. We'll have this random lieutenant.
This territory is ours. Looking rough. Let's go.
defeated.
I'm making my way up!
The path to their command unit is wide open. It's time to seize victory.
Forward march!
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this! No back!
And open. Time to act. Take this. All my might. I'll be quicker than that. Now. I see you. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Come, face us. A victor will be decided, here and now.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. All my might.
This is it. Looking rough.
All my might. All my might. All my
resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far.
Dude, what's with that fucking knockback? Jesus Christ.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Let's end this.
These guys could just hold their own for half a second. Jesus Christ. he got his charge off, that's good.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
I am taking a bit of a beating.
Let's go.
Gonna quickly,
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
I'll let them fend for themselves for a minute. While I go get some delicious, delicious meat buns.
Let's go.
What I could have done as well was turn into Zhang Fei at some point, but I keep forgetting that's an option.
No matter how you slice it.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Very well. When shall face you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go.
You should be on.
I turn at last. Feel my wrath. Let's go. You're mine. Get this here.
Rex.
Time to end this. Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Respect between enemies? Madness. Keep forgetting to do the LB attacks. Get a lot of skill points.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Chengshan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
That's some
As
very
do I.
shiny armor he has.
And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Always a welcome. I'm counting on you.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
Peasant suffering and has matters have requested Liu Bei's help. Heed their call. Why doesn't he heed their call?
Let's go.
Help the peasant reach the escape. The peasant that is already fighting.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm already here.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Multiple parries in a row.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Alright, that was pretty easy. And Liu Bei did none of it. Typical.
I'm grateful.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Pingyuan Commandery. What's up, Zhang
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know,
yeah.
it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
Have done a lot of work.
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai.
Ah, Tashisu.
I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongjong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun-zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilize immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongjong and the others are doomed to die. I came to pin you in believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
He's gonna be guilt-tripped into it.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongjong's aid and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
He is very noble, isn't he?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongjong will be safe.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Actually, there was...
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificence. I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
Gifts to take.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came.
My brother left to go make a name for himself.
I
I
rated this
haven't
one.
heard from him since.
Tashi has asked Liu Bei to rescue Governor Kongrong in Beihai.
Shall we start?
And Beihai goes to assist the governor, Lord Kongrong. Going to the Lord Tashi Chi, his castle is being besieged by remnants of the Yellow Turbans. Led by Guan Hai. Once he's eliminated, the remaining rebels will scatter. We cannot let Lord Kongrong fall to their blades. In the meantime, our priority is keeping him safe. Lots of siege weapons among the enemy formations. I would recommend keeping an eye on the castle gates. We've got to make sure Liu Bei survives, of course. Same with Tashi Chi, who will be guiding us on the fields. Much to keep in mind in this battle, be sure to keep vigilant. Our first objective is reach the castle. If we join forces with Lord Kongrong's garrison, the advantage will be ours.
I am in your debt.
Clear all the notifications.
I'm counting on you.
enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
Just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
You are a warrior of great bravery.
Warriors,
The enemy officer
I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongjong. We'll be here to support.
As planned, we will head toward the castle on the west. Time is against us. We may need to force our way through.
I appreciate your determination to help. Naturally, I too will do everything I can to assist.
The enemy officer, Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way. Forward march!
Getting a bit better at those parries.
The enemy officer has been defeated. How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too? Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. We're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help. Take this.
An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
We won't be able to hold them back!
Alright! The guards here have been slain. Break
The enemy
down
officer
the gate!
has been defeated.
So, this is the end. Lord Kongrong. I'm sorry.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hunter Talon, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons! I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way!
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
Parries is so much more useful than dodging.
Take this! The gate won't last long. Better get that thing out, quick! Take this. Take this! Easy.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has He-Man?
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Now.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
For now.
Open it!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The catapult's up on the hill.
Escape seems to have brought reinforcements. Huh. What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance!
The encirclement is closed in. We must hurry and take them out. Take this. On to action. Looking rough.
Damn it! How dare you!
The enemy officer.
The enemy
enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
All right, raise the ladders. Let's go. Go to the walls and overpower them.
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them.
The enemy are assaulting the castle gates. Has been defeated. We'll have to do something about that first.
Prepare for pain.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer.
Gotta go save Liu Bei. I'll be back in a minute.
Push on! Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers! Got you! We march at once!
The castle gate appears to be under attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Future reinforcements arrive.
The enemy officer
Thank you for
been
coming.
defeated. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
The ladders are up! Right here! Get in through here!
Damn it. Time isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
There we go!
It's a catapult been destroyed. Catapults are been destroyed.
Been destroyed! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we need. Now we'll be able to hold the gate.
Take this! Good! We're in! Now, find the gate! Let our comrades through! We march at once! Take this! All my might!
The enemy has gotten inside. Tongzhong may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you, I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe a great debt.
Of course. Go. The enemy officer take care of the rest of them has been defeated.
Many thanks. My undying gratitude.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. Isabella's alone might send the enemy running.
Let's go.
And open it! An opening! All my might! Tai Shi Tzu, you came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. I've secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we will smash the foe.
You did? I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Forward march!
your
The enemy
spears.
officer
Drive them
has been
back.
defeated.
Begin advancing. I am Tai Shi Tzu. With my own body, I will shield Lord Tongzhong from harm. Not a single arrow shall reach the castle. Time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall take this castle. Start the advance.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's get serious.
Ah, Jesus.
Claim another victory in the name of our brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Yeah. Got this. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think this is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Yeah.
And open.
Got you. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. An opener. An opener. All my might. That.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Gotta go rescue someone else.
Castle gate still holds. I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me! Begin advancing.
Well, that's silly of him. He's moving from his defensive position.
Bring him down.
Protect us. Take this. Let's go.
Really, this is where people are dying? There's like one leader?
you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Take this. Turn the tables. All my might.
I've proved I'm a true warrior for 3 kingdoms. What?
Take this. All my might. Take this. Tables turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Still waiting for a real challenge.
The time is right. Go. You, the guardian of peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do. Yet you will punish me for it?
I bid you to do, huh? This isn't the first time that these guys have been surprised that I am against them.
Not in the mood. I'm raring to go. Still waiting for a real challenge. Time to act. Still waiting for a real challenge. Take this.
Yeah, my ultimate counters your ultimate, bitch.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
GG.
Lord Zhongqiao, forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Pingyuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
Got a lot of weapons in that fight.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongdrong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Pingyue admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongjong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongjong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Teleported back there at the end.
When I grow up,
Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai.
That was like
You
5
looked
minutes
busy,
ago.
but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? Yeah. Thanks again for all your help at Beihai. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongjong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. I am glad to hear that you deem my skills adequate. But it is only natural to deny a newcomer's important tasks. I do not fault Lord Liu Yao's judgment. I have made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I've yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little.
You do that.
Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. The thought is more than enough. I think it's worth a reward of its own. That's it. I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me. Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now?
I would never. Twin packs, win 1 jewel. Alright. I think we're going to end it there tonight. I was originally going to go do the cutscene with the village, but I don't know how long that's going to be. So we're going to call it there. Not going to bother with the raid. We're just going to end it here. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. And I'll catch you all next time.